Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Past memory. Huh. Oh, they're selling this again. How can play so fast? It's not coming out with the best set. We run out of money again. Ba, 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 ba. Is that I need the Rosa one? They are not adding up the Rosa. Yo, bro, what's up? Yo, 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 what's up? Let me check something. $3,600. Okay. You got a Kong? Nice, glad. It's a greedy hand. I only left one. I'm not going to roll it. And Kong, I think just rank 1 is enough. No point to go for rank 6. They nerf it so hard. Let me check. Oh, there's a lot of players playing Rihan Anger, but need something cheap. Like this one is like so expensive. This one is like how much? Is it 100, 500? This is like 19. Like this chest set also very strong, just that not much people use it. Element damage. Additional element every 19 or higher state amount strength dex. Oh, he got 11,000. But this one is using the not good for new player. This one basically is what? Nah, this one is also not good. Some of them is like so hard to gear up to the end game. This one is not bad, but he's convert to Eosif. Right now, to recommend people what build to play is like so hard. Like new player without these two packs is like play shit, and then there's no build at all. There's one shit about the in-game pro build is you can't select item that you don't have, and then every new season they remove all our build. Like all this build is gone every season when the new season start. That sucks. This one 3,000. There's really no cheap one. You got Kong? You decide to switch for EOC convert Bean. Bean playing Hammer of Ash. You want to convert to EOC? Why? Hammer of Ash is not bad. Like Gamma and Rosa, right? They can do speed farm with activation medium, but if you play Bean, right? Playing Bean have to throw bomb, so you have always to control him for the whole fight. So maybe you like it, depend on like how many buttons smashing. Then there's none of it is cheap. Maybe like you have to go K8. Yeah, this one is using the Spirit Magus. Who the fuck can afford? Only can if they want to follow the strongest Rihan anger. But he playing this one. Let me search. He use huh? Because it's the strongest. It's the strongest, but not much people say that the Spirit Magus, the Drampion Lady, you need neither rank 1 or rank 6. Without rank 6, you lose the 33% extra buff to the outer ring effect. Why can't I find his name? Yu Sui. Oh yeah, he didn't put the name. Okay, done. Aiya. Hardcore character to make. Hardcore character. The problem is the enemy bypass. The enemy bypass your block. Like if you go for Rosa, right? Rosa have attack and spell block. You don't really block much. Like you can always use the path of frame. Clear path of frame on my control. Clear until time up 7. But only Nether Realm enemy, right? We don't block. Other than Nether Realm enemy, everywhere else we block. Like I go try it out. Traveler we can block. The boss conquest we can block. But not Nether Realm. Like those small enemy, like can just one shot you. Is that where's my block? Strength stack is very OP. Yeah, strength is the one of the best. Why play on phone? Why on phone you have 40% more damage? There is a bug on channeling. What bug? As in they don't channeling or what? I can tell you right now there's some weird shit weird shit going on. Yeah. Ah shit, why I run? Fuck. I want to save it for higher timer. Nabe. No, I don't play on mobile. My mobile can't stand the game. I can't play on mobile, bro. So what is the buff? You use channeling, you gain how you gain 40% extra damage. The drop pad is for the Link Mag. The Link Mag is the Oasis. You only have you only use it when you are in the Oasis. Other than outside of Oasis, so if you bought the drop pad, you have to level up your Oasis to at least rank 6 to get a decent reward. Damn, the Flame Alley. What is the best build on Rihan now? Rihan is always the strength. But strength build, the cost is too high. But there's also some cheap build. Right now, right, go buy the double rainbow. Double Rainbow, Corrupted, neither on the Strength or Dex. Just go play Strength. Strength don't really die. But Strength, I would just say Strength is expensive. Yo man, what's up? Do you have the Battle Pass? Battle Pass, there is one is auto switch the pack when you're inside the Oasis. If you don't have the Battle Pass, you have to manually switch the page, the plan, the drop plan for your Oasis. You have to set up everything before, yeah. Mine is on auto. You can bring out these under setting here, bring out the main screen display, and then always go set all these things. I'm not sure if you have Battle Pass or not. It's not a skill. So right now there's two guys. This guy, he's in the profound time art. Like this one is 3,000, so you only can afford the bottom one. But this one Rainbow, right? Double Rainbow, you must maintain your resistance. I think it's 3. I don't think they add in the. Yeah, they add in MMI. So like your resistance have to be all the same. 56% for you to get the buff. 10% additional damage. So to use this chest, to make it useful, you have to tally up your resistance. Gross Slaughter is much cheaper than the Death Touch. And Rihan Anger is always good on Gross Slaughter. If you can, like double corrode, what we get, the increase the area and increase the damage. But the increase the damage is the priority, and then the increase the area. Because at the back, if you can get the uncontrollable anger on the branding belt, his area DPS is much more bigger. But I'm not sure he convert to Eosive. Maybe don't really need to convert to Eosive, and he go for pure physical damage. Because all the other set Dex and Dex, Lightning and Strength Fire is much more expensive. And he go for pure physical, and he use these to convert physical damage to Eosive. So he do Eosive damage. So I'm not really sure like the distortion. How many distortion stack he have? Here only 20%, 29% chance. His distortion is only 37%. So why go Eosive? I'm not sure, but I think it's cheap or something. Like most of the item he use is not really that expensive. This one don't need corrupted one. But corrupted, the burning eyes price always drop very fast. Another one is the Chinese guy that I look. He played Dex Lightning. He's already in the deep space. This one is 10 trillion damage. 10 trillion damage, but his build is not cheap. His build is always not cheap. And he go for both. I think he go for max energy shield now. Yeah, he go for max energy shield now. At the early stage, I saw him, he's still on max life. Like he start from time up 7, time up 6, 7, 8. And then time up, what? April 19, he's in the, yeah, 1 day. 1 day, he's inside the profound time up. Day 2, he's inside the profound time up. Day 3, day 4. Day 4, day 5, day 7. Day 7, he's already 10 trillion DPS. So just if you want to go for Dex, follow him. Strength is all expensive. Why I tell you? If you look at strength, right? I just look at this U8 is mostly is the profound type mark. Do you have the Drampion Lady? If you don't have it, you can't play fire. Almost every fire build use this. Spirit Magus effect. This is like how much? 20%, 40% is like how many percent of effect? They all play Fire Magus. Every single one of the strength decks, strength build, play that. That's why it's neither you go for pure physical convert to EOC damage, or just play lightning. Just play lightning. He's not. He like to use backup power. Backup power only affect the movement speed. Erika is very squishy, but she have a high damage. You look at how many in Asia, no, in China server, right? Erika 1 and Erika 2, they are the fastest that clear the Supreme Showdown 21. What to farm in Timer 8? There's nothing good to farm on Timer 8. We only can go farm Resident Eye, Atana Flame, Black Seal, Arcana. Everything is on gamble. Neither you get something good that can sell, or you don't gain anything. The Tornado, right? For Selena, right? If you play the Howling Gale, when your Tornado is too far, disconnect and reconnect again. Disconnect your auto channeling and then reconnect to make your Howling Wind in front of you. So it's like, if you guys want to crush again, everyone on the Discord confirmed about the bug. Then I want to, if I need damage, I have to go download emulator and then go play on mobile. That sucks, man. No wonder my damage is like so fucked up. But I can tell you there's bug on attack and spell block chance. It's that piece of shit, man. It doesn't work in the natural map. All the new enemy inside the natural map don't work. For example, you start the Black Seal, right? The enemy that hit you, you can block. But other than that, the whole new enemy inside the natural map, you don't really block. You only block like 1%. You only see your block 1 or 2 times. Search this player name under the creator. This is for Rihan Dex build. This is for Rihan pure physical damage convert to EOC. Search their name. I have no guide to share. On Rihan, search their name on the creator. Select the Rihan and then search their name. You can find and then just follow. They will list it down from the day 1 to day 7 or 8. Rank 6. Minus range. Like this is at 1000. It's like, what the fuck? Require the red color one. $44 only. Yo man, where's the 2 point? Oh, not now. This one not enough already. Not even full. Still need to stock up. Quicksand. Yeah, no problem, man. I will try to help for a new player. Are there any profile farm growing up that you know of? Nope. Right now, the best farm is the League Mag. But this resource farming is time consuming and like gold don't get enough. Every time when you send out your troops, right? All the airship to the island, jungle island, you have to give in every resource. But this resource gaining is very freaking slow. Like without meat, without the thing to make the bread, they will all stop for the logistic department. Because they don't really drop, they only drop in Timer 8. And then like they consume your gold very fast. You get into profile, you drop a emit ring today. I send full supply is because of the like I got rank 4. Rank 1 maybe it's still the same. I got rank 4 just every time when you get into the Oasis, remember to switch to the season pack. Then which island is good to go all in? We go all in, but we don't want to level up. The island don't get higher than rank 4. That's what I heard. But Utopian or the jungle island, because there's a fame alley. And then they say that don't put in the require, don't level up, so you don't add in the require one. And then the rest just all in. The utopian is to get all the resource. Yesterday I got these. These like one for 35. No, 33. But I never got the level 9 one. They say that this one can get there's a chance to get the eternity, but I'm not sure. This one also have to all in. And then when you send the pirate, not the pirate. When we go for air glide, right? Air glide. This one is not minus switch. Minus switch. Whenever you saw the troops, the sand bandit, just fight with them. And then like, where is the rank 6? You have to look for the rank 6 treasure stash area. Right, rank 6 here. So I select this and then deploy. Is there any more? Like, you always send up this troop. They cost very high, but that is the only thing that reward is not bad for the whole freaking season. Like here also have another rank 6. Deploy the rank 6 one. The rest don't just ignore. Because their reward is not really that good. I have one more. So just keep sending them. Like no more rank 6 one. No more. Oh, there's one more. They are much more faster. I run out already. But if you feel the surprise event, right, your minion will get kidnapped. And then like, but the problem is time up 8, you can't sustain the goal. The goal use up very fast. The season mech is like, I'm not sure, they want to follow the Path for Exile 1, but the thing that they did is just piece of shit because there's no goal. 18 now. Is the season good to play? It have reward. The season gameplay have reward. If you say that if this season is good, no. Compare this season to last season, time up 7 and time up 8 is much more harder to climb. We have to grind even more just to get into time up 8. It's not even profound time up. Which rank of the league map is sweet spot you think? Rank 3? The sweet spot? You mean this one? Do you mean this? The drop pad? Rank 4. Because rank 2 is what? 16% chance to regain the invest. Like this one is not bad. This happened a lot. And then 10% chance to bring back 1 labor. But the best is the rank 4. 16% chance to get 100% additional drop quality during raid. Rank 6 will be the best, but I think rank 4 is not bad. Rank 4 I waste around 20k Primo Crystal, 20k to 25k Primo Crystal. Like now I'm broke. How much value? All your value. Except the requirement. I saved last season my Primo Crystal reward. Last season, 3 months I didn't spend any Primo Crystal. I saved them up. Last season and this season, the before the league start, yeah. So I say again, like for the Oasis, right? How it play? Let me just make one ship. It depends on your resource. So neither you go for Jungle Island or you go for Utopian Island. From what I heard, they say that they just don't level up, and then just send your ship, load everything. These have to be max total value, max it out, and then don't add in the require. Add the other one. Just add the other one. Yeah, I think I got enough for this. I need to remake my airship. Need to get extra reward. Where's my 19194 wage minus wage 188 185, and then 10% chance for order to be double. 10% chance to be double. 10% chance to be double. %10 chance. Oh, this one is another one. And then another one is like this double, this additional 215. So just go deploy, just go here and then select everything. Then load, deploy. Do I still have one more? 187 minus switch. If only they can align this very well. It's like so hard to find. Like you need to look at the time, you need to look at the path. This one is so annoying. Additional double 229. Double 229. 228. And now increase the drop. Do I have enough? Oh, I run out? No, not really run out. Don't want these. Can I max these? That's it. And then like have to go farm the gold. 50k gold an hour, timer 8, but timer 8 the Sand Bandit don't really come out. If you can survive Profound, go run Profound. Profound, you just look at the drop. You just compare the Netherrealm Resonance, the drop. Timer 8-2, how many? Drop additional 60%. Profound timer, this is 100%. So in this, when we use the, what you call it? Like how many, like the base effects, you max it out. How many drop quality? And then you just check this out. Additional drop quality. This and this with a full range of Netherrealm Resonance. How much increase? Is it get close to 100%? If not, just go straight away, go farm. Why? You look at the drop. Here you start to get Sacred Forcer. Even if you go full on timer 8-2, right? You don't get Sacred Forcer. Like Profound timer, you have the Sacred Forcer, Deep Space Beacon to sell. Like this two is enough to sell it if you are lucky. Here is like how many increase? 100%. So if you can run Profile run profile. Yeah. But sometimes you also depend on luck. Damn. Sometimes when you're in profile, right, you don't really you want to have a much faster clear. So if you can't really do fast clear on profile, you go back to timer 80. Don't go to timer 82. Just go back to timer 80. You can farm very fast just to kill the enemy. I heard that was already fixed in the patch 12 hour ago. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you're right. But whatever. You're right. But the air glide, right? Air glide, you still can send them out. Yeah, it's like another two more. Can I kill this? How does Rosa lose 40% damage? Why I go knock on the fire? Ah, too bad. The resource for the Oasis got fixed. What to do? Shit game. Anything that you can farm, right? They will just nerf it. Right now, right now I also don't feel like we have enough drop. Like the drop, they always nerf it. Strategy can go cube. Like you can just go to the in-game, right? You just look at the loot, quick loot, and then you select the gameplay. Here, select mode, and then select the gameplay. If you want to run cube, you just I go Chinese side, and then you go look at what they run for cube. Some people use the this is for gambling, mostly gambling. When you add 4 point into cube here, this is gambling. But whole cube, right? The whole thing about cube is just gamble. I can tell you that right now there's not really a lot of strategy to farm. Everyone is like gamble whether there's big drop or not. Be right back, I go get coffee. I'm back. Yeah. Time up 7 or time up 8 really depend what you want to farm. Like can farm Beacon. Beacon strategy is still fine. But mostly they will like Beacon, got a wall, and then the cube. Neither can be cube, resident eye, Atana frame. Shepherd right now I'm running Shepherd and the Black Seal. I need to farm the memory track for my own hero memory. What's up? Because players find out that every 15 is too short. 15 for the Arcana, so 30 is too much to be honest. So they double down on the Arcana deck from 15 to 20, 15 to 30, and then they double the reward. But they nerf all the Flame Alley, Sacred Forcer, they nerf every common drop except the Kismet, Micro Fate, Medium Fate, Kismet, Dual Kismet. So the 15 to 30 is like 2 times the reward, but it takes very long to stack up to 30. Profile Beacon farm is their profile Beacon is the same as Timer 8 Beacon, right? No, I'm not sure. I haven't get into the Beacon yet. Yeah, there's only one Beacon. Now the price is like not really that expensive, and it's also not really that cheap. Why there's only one disk space? Oh, they changed it. This space is damn, was like what the fuck, so cheap. Because no one can run this space. But profile, yeah, basically it's like to farm Binkum, right? You need to get God of War, God of War, and this one got a War follower, and then this one I add too much point. But no matter what, you need to get the treasure chest. You can either go straight away up and then down this path, or you can go this way, get this point, and then go up. I'm not sure. I think Galactic sell much better than the lava. You can go up here and go here, and the other one is this side, or you can go this way and go up here. You can make it this way, one line, go up, and then ignore these 2 lines. So you look at how there's a few ways to link this up. This compass, when we are not using any compass, we will gain extra drop. But if you are using compass, don't select this. So you can go up this way. If you are not using compass, like go left, go up, get the chest, get 1 or 2 to the drop for the map one, the Netherrealm map, different realm, and then go down here. This one is for boss fight. Boss fight, what is boss fight? Obsession, Blade of Eternal Obsession is a boss. So you need to kill the elite. Some elite is a boss. Cube, this elite is also boss. Menace Judge is also a boss. So if you have it, then you select the boss to become Binkan. Did they change? The time I select the lava, then the galactic got expensive. So now I select the galactic and then the lava got expensive. So these 2 points you just switch. Depend on which one is expensive. Like all these you can switch. You don't need to stay on 1 point. Thanks for following. This one is like for me, I'm running Shepherd. Oh, I still need 8 point here. And then I'm still running Starshot. Russian music? Haha. Like today want to listen to it, so I find the playlist. It's all from the YouTube there. There's a few music that is good. I get to know Russian music is when I watch the China Bilibili or the Douyin at China there, because they always have a lot of different nice Russian music. Like this one I recreate, and then this one. So I need to go back to timer 80 to farm. Did I die here? Huh? Oh, what? Depend on the gameplay that you like. Like for example, Our Lady is outside gameplay. Like there's 3 outside of Netherrealm gameplay. The Knight is Candle. Miss Valley often is the activation medium. Our Lady is the exclusive support. They are outside of Netherrealm gameplay. Alice is more to the end game, Profound Timeout or this phase. So right now, not much people can progress to Profound Timeout. New player just don't get these. Another one is Shepherd or Cube. For new player, right, Cube is not bad. But Shepherd, because Shepherd without rank 3, right, is just so-so. Neither the Knight, because Knight, right, the rune is always a good farming place. This area. Just that you can go buy the page of Atana, level up every monster and drop, and then you can focus farm on the rune. You can skip the city because you need to be much more stronger to run the city. You can skip the city first and just focus on the rune. And this part is Candle. Candle is a very waste of time to fuse. So it's like just get all these purple color candle, right? And then what we do, you can just go buy the candle. This is buying the page. The other one is the... I always can't find it. Where's the... Like buy the tier, right? Buy the tier and then go bought the T1 soul candle and fuse it yourself. Don't bother go farm this. This is a waste of time. But the rune, right? The rune you need to level up all the elite monster. The enemy inside there, the reward is not bad. Because it always drop a lot of flame, not flame ready. They drop a lot of ember and flame sand, netherite resonance, all that. But because now I haven't rank out, so if I rank out more, the drop will be much better. Like the Ezreal or Operation, they also drop. They drop more than the Netherite, Tiamat 7 or 8. When you upgrade everything inside the rune, rune of Artana, this area is a good farm. And then you don't really need the Knight. So if the best will be the cube for new player. New player just get cube or shepherd. If you want to go try up the candle farm, then you go get the Knight. Because if you're only doing the rune of Artana, right? You are skipping the candle, then don't really need the Knight. And right now, this flame, yeah, the price dropped. But the orange color one, do I have it? No, I don't have the orange color one. Like this area, you can just farm flame alley, go buy page, level up the whole map, the whole skill tree. The whole skill tree in this area. This one. Or the left. But this one, drop rarity, yeah, just level out everything on the left side, top left. And then this part, top right. The bottom one is all city. Don't bother with the city, but increase all the drop, if there's drop. And then the candle, just skip them. Right now, the page is not, right now page is not that expensive, 0.034. And then like what 200 is too much. And now it's like also not really that cheap. 99. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to buy this. And then you just buy, if you're rich, just buy and then go level up, and then you can keep running the rune, or you just farm it yourself. So back to the drop. The only thing that is worth is this three. Cube, Knight and the Shepherd. Only this three is worth for new player. The back one, don't bother with it. Unless you like to play the frozen covers, but I can say that the Our Lady not really good at all. Rank 1. Rank 1 is equal to nothing. How much DPS needed for Erika? 1 for the problem is not how much damage. The problem is you can survive or not. Like one hit, you're dead. Neither your damage is like so freaking high that you don't care about defense. I think it's around how many billion? 50 billion or 100 billion to get into profound. Profound timer have a lot of negative effects that like reap, trauma, will, corruption, pain. They have a lot of negative effects. If you want to get more survive, you have to get immunity, immune to weak, immune to trauma. Profound and display is even worse. Everywhere you go is all negative effects. Like the almond and the mostly it's the almond. They fixed the Oasis already. No, you know what I say just now for Oasis? They nerfed the Kong, but they nerfed the Kong so hard. They nerfed the Kong so hard, now they want you to go roll it. Is that what the fuck, man? Like Kong useless already. Like if you run Nether Realm, right? I'm not even running Kong anymore. I'm not even running Kong. Just get Cube. Cube and Flame Alley is enough. This shit is like so expensive. So expensive. Damn, man. They increased the price so much. These are 650. Not enough, man. Snow plus Kong, 90 plus card per 10 run. What you mean? You mean the Our Lady or what? Snow? Snow plus Kong? You mean inside the frozen covers? I haven't get into frozen covers. Like for the league gameplay, right? The most annoying part is you have to level up their talent tree. If you don't level up their talent tree, the reward that you get is very low. And then you have to waste time to level up the talent tree. This is like so annoying. It's like so much gameplay. You have to always level up them every season. It's 2 waste of time. When we were testing, they removed card from Dream to Snow Lady. Okay. So to make Kong useful, you have to do the. I think it's because they didn't remove the memory frag on the frozen covers. Bling Bow, like you look at the Bean description, he will change all projectile skill into bomb. You can't use Bling Bow as what other player use, what other hero use. He will change the Bling Bow into a bomb, so you can't use it. But I don't really like to run the frozen covers. Like Bean, right? If you want to go fast leveling, neither go for channeling skill like the speed shot Reaper Advance, or go for the arrow sentry. If you go for any projectile skill, they all become bomb. Do they haven't challenged yet? Yeah. I don't like to run. That's why a lot of people say that it just sucks. The reward that you want to, like for example, the cube, you don't need to think. Cube Shepherd, You don't really need to think. And then still got the Alice also don't need to think. But Alice is too far behind. The rest you all need to think. And then the more you think, the reward is much better than those gameplay that you don't really use your brain. Not sure what to say, man. It's just that the way they changed the game sucks. You have to keep pressing the bomb. You use your skill to throw the bomb. You can try the barrage in Exquisite something barrage. But that is best if you have micro. Micro the second of release of the button. Every max channel stack, release your button, your mouse button, to shoot out the barrage. Or just play arrow sentry. Arrow sentry is much more faster, but you will not get any damage buff from your hero trait. Just buy some leveling item and then just use arrow sentry. You can just have a speed run. You don't want to waste your time throwing bomb in the campaign. Neither you have activation medium, using speed shot, Reaper Advance, or barrage, or arrow sentry. If you have a even faster run, if you have the arrow sentry with the fellowship. Whatever. Top player only run Miss Valley for 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, and then when they come out of the Miss Valley, right, they are already in the deep space. They farm Miss Valley since day one, and then they stay inside Miss Valley for the whole 2 to 3 weeks. Do you have to press any button in my build? My build, I just press the hero trait for the channeling, and there's no button pressing. Shit. So why not enough? never understand this stupid circle. Is like which one to stand? You play Miss Valley but doesn't feel good with level 3 pet even though you have to use your brain 100% of the time. But like the gameplay for using brain cell, right, got more reward if you know how to play it. Those gameplay that don't use brain cells, right, the reward is much more lower. But if you are lucky, for example, the cube, you got a good corner of divinity, you get a lot. So no brain cell equal to more gamble. Some people still get a lot of reward, but not me. I need to buy the slate, but slate is like so freaking expensive. There only these three. Huh? None of it. Oh, I forgot. Eh? Search the group. Damn, the block is not at the bottom. Fucked up. Suited mana. Oh, wow, every one of them is so expensive. $650. These two is the same. Suited mana. They need to add profound back to Miss. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm forced to play 8-2 in Miss Valley. I thought the profound is in Miss Valley. I'm not sure. I don't play that. Additional damage, blur, damage over time, trauma. The best one is additional trauma damage dealt by critical strike. Gambler. Gambler. Trade off. Like every one of the corner or fallen starlight, they all need to get additional trauma damage so that afterward at the back when we get the spark, you can copy the damage. %, restore. Blur and restore. Blur and restore. Blur. This is 199. Suited mana. This one have trauma. But that means it's still short of block. Suited mana. And like here, here need to get full defense, but they nerf the reward from the lead mag. It sucks, man. Yesterday I run out of resource, can't even run it. This one is blur and restore. Blur and restore. Blur and restore. Suited mana. 350. Suited mana. I run out already. How so expensive? Not even one that is cheap. Fuck, man. Hey, 97. Sucks ass. Suck ass. It's the same. This one will get spell skill level, intelligent, reap. This can be intelligent or dex. And then trauma. This will be a reaping cooldown recover speed. And then affection. Like both is the same. Like the best sure is get intelligent, but it's not every time you can get it. Like this part can get dex because it's much more cheaper. But to look at the skill, dex or intelligent, just choose one. And then all these have to get corrupted. All these have to get corrupted. The boots is best to get 40 movement speed and then the blur effect. But we don't really need the blur effect, so these boots don't really need to be corrupted. Everything is max energy shield, intelligent, dex. $19 dex? What you mean? Like, oh, this one is like right now sure is the blur effect is the best, but you can't afford. The base effect is too expensive. Dex increase damage, physical damage increase damage. So you only can choose for those that increase damage, and he get the additional damage over time. It will depend. Your dream taking, what can you get? Like the blur effect sure is the best. Maybe here the core talent you can get the subtle impact. But right now it's expensive. It's the same as the damage over time that we always play. Just that right now it's too hard to add in the starter impact. My damage dropped so much. The damage dropped too much. Is that why my damage dropped? Let me reset. You didn't play dot damage before? Or maybe I memorized wrong. Oh. Fuck. No. I don't think Bean can use the activation medium sentry. That's why I asked you to get the fellowship. Or did I say wrong? Shit, did I say wrong? I didn't did I ask you to get the... You have to look at the hero trait on the Bean. A lot of shit stuff Bean don't use. Like Bean can't use activation medium. He can't use channeling skill. Like because of his hero trait. If you use the arrow sentry, right, you have to get the fellowship. Fellowship, the arrow sentry will just follow where you go. But this one should be able to use. I'm not sure why. Because past season I thought that this can be used. I'm not sure. I never really used Bean. And the last time I used Bean, I playing the Barrage. He should be able to use. Why can't he use it? There's a lot of things they always change here and there. It's like so hard to memorize all the shit that the Topside Infinite have been doing. Almost every new season they keep changing stuff here and there. It's like so annoying. I'm not the only one that got confused. A lot of content creators, they also got confused. If you never watch the patch note very detailed about the patch note, you really don't know what have been changed. They always change the basic mech on the build. For this whole 2 year, almost every season they keep changing it. This is like so fucking stupid. 3 laser beam. Damn. The gold use up so fast. The game is so fresh. It's just that they keep changing their basic mech in the game. Every time when they change new season, there's full of bug. Neither the old bug is back, or there will be new bug every single time. You look at how many bug there is. Like the Black Seals, just stay what last season is. Don't need to add the animation into it. But this season, I'm not sure. They go add the animation into it, become like your game crash. You can't select the Black Seal. Now they remove the animation. So what's the point of adding it in? Just stay what it is. They always like to add in extra stupid shit that cause the game to crash. Then in the end, they have to go revert back. You look at the frozen covers like SS6. They want to fix, but in the end they can't fix, and then they roll back. Huh? Oh shit, I chose the wrong one. Fuck. But speed shot right now is too expensive. That's the problem. If you want to play speed shot, right, you need to use your first hero to farm out. Just farm in timeout 8. Like I farm in timeout 7, but like half. Like yesterday I farmed like around 2005, right? All my build is around 2005. But 1000 is from the league mech. So I farm like around 1000 in the timeout 7. Around 1000 plus on timeout 7. You have to keep farming from the lower timeout, but right now, right, timeout 7 don't gain anything. Because the precise ember got so cheap that it's not even worth. There's nothing to farm in timeout 7. Unless you're farming the precise aura, but precise aura don't freaking drop. Unless you're freaking lucky. And the reward in the timeout 7 drop a lot. So now we only stuck in timeout 8. Neither go for Cube Gamble or go for Miss Valley. But Miss Valley, you have to farm a lot just to get a good sell. Because right now there's a lot of people farming that, because that's the only thing to farm right now. Netherrealm Resonance is still a good farm, but the boss don't drop Netherrealm Resonance much. They only drop 1 or 2. The chance of getting 40 Netherrealm Resonance is very low. If you go profound, right? If you go profound, then you'll survive. Like One thing is you have to rely on the Nethernow Resonance, reset the Nethernow, the base FX for the map every time you got the trauma damage, corruption, almond, like those things is too annoying. It make you die so easily. It's like I run out of beacon also. It's like I have to go back to timer 8, timer 7 to farm. This one is just so annoying. Not enough resource. Now the freaking Sam Bandit drops level 6 contact. I still find that I run too slow, man. Then the Shadow Swarm increased too much movement speed. Yeah. Copies his name. You can look at his guide. Copies his name. And then you go creator. You search his name. And then select follow. The top one is the latest that he have to build. But right now, most of the item is expensive. The boots doesn't matter because we haven't get the blur effect on the starter impact. I believe he will get one starter impact or not. I'm not really sure. Like I saw him run Deep Space already. He have the Eternity, then he go try out the Deep Space, and then he give up. He run 10 mat in Deep Space, and then he give up because he say that there's no reward. Like he's like, if you look at the equipment, only 2 weapon is 100. The rest is all 86. And this glove, right, you need to get the bottom corroded. But right now, there's a lot of people playing Trauma, so the price is getting higher and higher. This amulet also, the price getting higher and higher. Like, unless you bought the cheap one. Right now, I'm around like 4 billion. Highest damage is 6 billion. If you have not enough attack and spell block, you have to use the Aegis. Aegis of Flame. And then the Frost must have add lightning and coal to knock on the enemy to get the almond. 500 gold only can last for 2 minutes. Maybe I have to go back to the timeout 7. Right now on the China server there, right, a lot of people already clear the game. Supreme Showdown 21. The most is Erika 2. I'm not sure why people say she's weak. Like she's the first to clear the Supreme Showdown. Or is it TR3? I forgot the China one. But the Asia one is the Erika 2. China wants to be the TR3. You mean Erika? Not yeah, there's a few people use Thunder Spike. There's too much build. There's too much build that she play. I'm not sure. Because I don't have the account. Because the Chinese player, they show the ladder on the Supreme Showdown, but they never select the player name to see what they use. Because as you know, those high top 10 players mostly hide their profile. I don't think it's Thunder Spike. But China here, no, Asia here have a few people use Thunder Spike. I'm not 100% sure is it Thunder Spike. Like this one you also can't see. Like mostly it's a bit Thunder Spike. Right now is the issue mostly is the survive. That is the most annoying one in this game. Ah shit. Huh? Yeah, I run really too slow, man. Like if you feel this encounter, right, your mercenary will get kidnapped. And then I'm not sure how fast you can return them. They will return. Not bad. You mean this one? Because these, right, I'm still not sure. Because we never really lose blur effect. Yeah. So we don't gain damage, but we gain minus additional damage taken. So we don't gain additional damage increase. And I don't think that we need to get anything corrupted. Can focus on the movement speed. Because we haven't get the starter impact, so don't really need the blur effect. 300. The most is how many? 50 movement speed. That 150 for 44 movement speed. This one is not bad. Damn, this dream taking so expensive. Always the chest is like not much people want it. Display is not worth selling. This one, no one use it. Because the HP is too high. They reduce too much damage. Is that what to sell? I really have no idea. This one is still fine. There's another way, is just recycle all these things. Recycle all those that less than 1 frame ready. Recycle them. And then get the tomorrow direction. And then go hang on the space-time wanderer to see if there's anything that is rare. This is like only one only. But like too low. Like this one is like 2 point something. Right now they don't really worth anything. And this one is still fine. 240. 5.5. These at 1. Less than 1 can just sell it. This is always expensive. Wait for more. Wait. I need to remove them. Oh, they will just straight away fight the next one. Then the rest don't care. I don't think there will be any reward after the ash sheet is back. They fix the bloody shit. What do I do? Oh, useless shit. I think it's this NPC recycle. No, the one at the bottom. It should be this one. Recycle them. Like you can recycle for the random compass. Those that not worth. Then still got what? This one is what? This the one. The minion the one. Dark Seals the one. This also one. Just don't sell those that is high. This one always no one use it. And then go hand in. What? Compass? Cube. This one is still useless. Cube. Compass. Yo man, what's up? They fixed the speed shot. Is it the Reaper Advanced one? Or people doing 1/3 of their damage? That is fucked up, man. Like the speed shot damage is too high. Or yeah, if worker are die, they will keep consuming resource. Rehunt train, you can go for neither pure physical damage, no God of War and then Erosive or the Dex build. Strength right now is too expensive. Almost every strength build is using the Spirit Magus. Maybe like get into Timeout 8. Timeout 8 or Profound Timeout is still okay. It was shotgunning and they remove it. Only thing is still buggy. A glider that I finished you, but you haven't fought or done the event yet. What are the best downside? You mean this one? Because on it, this season not much skill. Like they basically nerf Ignite build. Ignite build lost one curse. Is the on hit one. Because in night, all dot damage is not on hit skill. Every dot damage in the game. So you can't use this at all. You mean the sweet dream taking? Oh, there's a lot, bro. Depend on your build. Right now, I don't fucking care. I go get a minus aura. These people sold. I bought it 250. Yeah, I just bought whichever I can. Like for example, right? Minus intelligence if you're not using intelligence. Minus strength or dex, depend on what skill you are playing. And minus life is also like minus mana, but they really have to see if you can survive or what. Minus area if you really need area or not. So it depends on the build. If your build rely on area, then you can't get minus area. But the best is minus minion damage. The best is minus minion damage, but minus minion damage is freaking high. So those that is cheap, neither minus damage, minus aura effect, or minus intelligence. So right now I just go for we get dex damage, we get intelligence damage. So minus strength, minus skill area. As long as it's not cooldown or skill effect duration, we are fine. Because it will be very, very bad if you minus the skill effect duration. Another one is the aura is not good. Aura is not good, but I still buy it. No choice. The cheapest. What操? Really? 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 What how? Sometimes I really hate the game. Like this block. Bloody hell. GG. And this doesn't have affection. Lightning. The hard part of this is the EOC resistance because of these chairs. If you can double corrode, get the additional damage to almond and the minus EOC resistance. And then both ring have to get EOC resistance. Most of the time EOC resistance with the curse, right? They sell it expensive. Most of the time. So do I need to get this to T1? This have to weapon can just replace. Minus focus pressing. There were for the time being, right? I tell you for the time being, right? Don't need to be perfect. As long as we can use it, we will increase damage. Oh, mine is like minus 35. The time when I bought it, I didn't look at the EOC resistance, so I get fucked because I go for high energy. This one, the price keep going higher and higher, so it's a bit too expensive now. 300 for one. It's like maybe can go buy the corrupted go buy the corrupted one and then go corrupt yourself. Because we just need these effects. Double corruption is the element resistance is the best. Like this one, the bug is like stupid. Berry step, how much it costs? Level 21. Is it very cheap? Yeah, it's like so cheap. Most level 21 FT skill is like so cheap. I don't think Frost Seal is also expensive. Yeah, it's also cheap. But I don't really want to buy. Like now I have to save. I go bought this. Damn, yesterday was like 95. And then I didn't buy. It became 100. So I'm not sure now what price it will be. But faster buy this. And then I haven't bought the deep pain. Fuck man, too expensive. This one I have to change back to the common. I need to rank up the goal. Why I feel like time up 7 the gold drop is also very low. The game always nerf, they don't really buff. Unless there's everyone is fucking the game up, then they will try to buff out the drop like last season. The Sacred Forcer not dropping. Right now everyone is talking about the goal, but the goal is still the same. They compensate us for the level up, but the goal gain is still so freaking low. Because the Sand Bandit only come out most of the time is one wave. What, you have 12 billion? Damn, more damage than me. My damage is not that high. I'm only at 6 billion. Maybe you can go clear the what? The Traveler. Timer 8 Traveler. The only bad thing about this build is running too slow compared to the Shadow Storm. I also got a level 21 skill, just that I haven't get the precise weapon. Not precise, priceless weapon. I haven't get that.
When you gonna roll again?
Oh yeah, when you run out of your resource, right? Remember to remove the minion inside of it because they will still use your gold, right? Only this part will still use your gold. But this part, if they after they finish, they come back without sending them up, they will not use the gold. Yo man, thanks for the support. Oh, I just saw it now. Thanks, appreciate. Thank you, bro. Clock Moonlight. Thank you, thank you. I'm really bad at saving FE. I keep wasting double color or switching build. I'm also the same, bro. You're not the only one. You look at how much I spend. I go test out stuff. Yesterday, I throw 100 frame rally away because I forgot that Void Orb is doing physical damage. So we are self-inflicting ourselves trauma damage. It's like I can't even use the Void Orb. I want to use Void Orb because I want to get a self-block. But we can't use it on this build because of trauma damage. Then I have to remove it from my Destiny. I remove it from my pack that is like 100 frame rally gone. And like in this game, right, unless you're super lucky, don't double corrode item yourself. You can go try your luck, like buy, for example, this equipment, right? I can go buy double corrode. The what? Familiar Nexus. I go try double corrode. This, not this. This I go try double corrode. I go try double corrode. I go try double corrode. If these 3 sets fail, I will not buy the second set. I will start to stock out and don't buy the correct one. It's really time consuming, and if you are not lucky, you will find out that you waste more frame rally on double corroding equipment that you want. Sometimes you straight away buy them. It's much more better than you spend it. Like for example, the prices level 100 weapon, right? If you go look at the ripping cooldown, recovery speed, that one is our main thing, and the trauma. For me, I always go buy T1 because sometimes T1 you spend like 3,000 to 6,000 just to get a T1 on the ultimate FX. Why not straight away just spend 5,000 or 6,000 just to buy it? Because this game, right, they always want you to gamble whether you're lucky or not, and most of the time you're not lucky. And how to know whether you're lucky or not? You go try out crafting every day. You will know whether today you're lucky or not. If you land some lucky hit, it means that you're lucky. You sold 12k at frame rally worth of item. Now you only have 1k, 1.5k left. Like second hero, right? Second hero is best to get it into profound timeout. Because right now, right, most people is farming in timeout 8. So you just get them into profound timeout. Depend on the skill that you play. Depend on the build. The hero and build. And in this game, right, there's some bait going on. Like mostly it's the Chinese player. Sometimes there's some bait by they using some equipment that you don't really need for the build, and then you saw it. For example, some of the build they will use a very expensive Corner of Divinity, and then they bait the people to go buy these, and then they do? They increase the price of these. They themselves have it, but it's like this chaotic realm and the Gale is not worth that much. He's not even using the chaotic buff. Like, what the fuck? And then this thing is like so expensive. Sometimes there's a lot of bait. English and other one I'm not very sure, but I know that Chinese one is full of bait. They will fake. They will just like make you thought that, oh, you need that item for the build, but most of the time you don't need that item for the build. They are like the gold farmer. They are working with the gold farmer and the trader. Most of the time they will try to make one build popular, and then they start to, make the price very high, and then you thought that, oh, you need to buy that item just for the build. Damn, lightning storm again. Fuck. Later I take a look. Yeah, as in like, the NA or EU streamer or Asia streamer, right? We don't really go big U because we don't really work with the gold farmer. Because everyone, I except China server, the global server, almost everyone farm everything ourselves. Right? So the guide that listed down mostly is not a bait. But Chinese one is all full of bait. Huh? Why add max channel stack? Or do you bought it, you have max channel stack? We don't gain anything from max channel stack. Change this to the oh, don't need. Oh, use the frame first. Use the frame markers. Use the frame markers. Your strength is too high. Strength is too high. Here add strength. So you need to add dex. This part you need to add dex. This also. This one. I still got where the add strength. Have to look here. It's like the strength or dex. Some area you can't get. Melee damage. Just use trick off. Don't use this falling leaf. Use trick off. This will drop damage. This one is still fine. Like, you rather go get percentage on strength and dex, but never get percentage on strength. Because it will be very hard for you to get dex. You get this one. This is just increased movement speed. So neither you add it on here. The God of War here have the dex. God of War here have percentage dex, but not dex. Right now it's hard for you to get dex, but here just use trick off. It's not easy to maintain the strength and dex. You need to drop your strength to max your dex. So here you have to go dex. And then here you have to remove the strength. Can go max life. But right now don't really need to bother. It's not easy to get the trick off. Because your slate here is not. You can also use your slate here to maintain your dex. Add more dex here. Because there's no way you can add more dex. Like after these two rings you get more dex. That is like here another 54. Remove 45. Here minus 45. There's no way you still get. Maybe it's close a bit. But you still need to rely on the slate here. Oh, you are really close? 4 point? 6 points, sorry. 6 point dex. That have to look it up in this part. 6 point dex. Is there what the fuck? Six point dex. No. 6 point dex. The only thing you can do is reroll. Reroll your. Yeah, you have to waste time to reroll by using the True Ember. Maintain your strength. Lower your strength. 6 point. You go calculate. Lower your strength 6 point. Because your dex here is already 53. Lower your strength. Lower this strength. Lower this strength 6 point. Marker stacking, I think it's because, like, as long as they didn't nerf the source, you will know that they are not nerfing the. It's ridiculous. Yeah. The first 2 days is already 3,000. You can't afford. This is mostly for the strength. Strength build, they all use this. Because the survive and increase of critical strike is still not bad. I bought 700 Deep Space Beacon and the price is going down. No, hold on to it. Deep Space will go up when everyone go into Deep Space. You just don't sell. High investment. Just don't sell them. Right now, if you sell it, you will lose too much. Because everyone is on profile. Deep Space, you wait until the price will go to 20 frame alley or 30 frame alley. Then you start selling. Right now, another one is like you bought too much. you bought too much Deep Space Winken, because Deep Space without the new compass, without these new compass, Deep Space drop rate is like shit. And with this compass, the enemy reduce too much damage. So it's like 15 trillion DPS to run it. That's why not much people run Deep Space. Because we are doing weed and we also do trauma. Why not both? We do trauma, we do weed. Any one of it reach T1, you can use it. Like the will or trauma, they are the same. And we do both almond. Any one that reach T1, just use it. Don't care. Just that Ignite, you want to use Ignite also can. Yeah, I think Ignite also can because we're having 30 tricks. I think you need to get God of War, man. This moving speed is like so slow. Have to rely on God of War. But if you rely on God of War, then I have to remove the. This game is so annoying. Yeah, and this is the shit that you give me. Wow. Yeah, they nerfed the drop so much. Huh? That wasting gold. That wasting gold already. Can't remove them. I have to let them run finish. Piece of shit. Ah shit, I need to go washroom again. Shall we? Be right back. Thanks for following. This one. I need to sell something. Even like if you found all these probe, it still don't worth anything. Because no one used them to run in this space. Overall sucks, man. The whole drop sucks so bad. This space debuff is full of ripping, full of corruption pain. This one, this debuff, and tiger pain, almond, trauma, no, all almond, element almond. Annoying, man. Yeah, it's huge damage if you can get both the trade off, but you need to maintain your strength and dex. So every time when you calculate, right, you have to go maintain the strength and dex. So don't use percentage strength or percentage dex. Mostly it's percentage strength. It will make it hard for you to maintain the strength and dex. But this may have no drop, bro. This base drop suck ass. Even if I want to upgrade, I don't have Ember. Let me check the weapon. $1,000 is still cheap. How long to farm 1,000? 3 days. 3 days of gaming time. Sometimes I'd rather go play the Marvel's Hero Omega. Fuck, man. That game is something called farming. Farming and grinding. Thunder Jawbone, useless shit. Like they nerfed that. They nerfed this equipment so hard that no one use it. A GT blessing, avoid damage, useless. You can use the double rainbow. Double rainbow, right? Just go get the increased damage one and then maintain your resistance. So you have two things you need to maintain. One is the trade off. The other one is the double rainbow damage buff. Because it's much more cheaper. It's much more cheaper. I'm not sure. I think it's the do you use cap? I think my chat on YouTube there have a cap protection. I thought I removed that, so I'm not sure what is the message. Got deleted. I thought I already removed it. farming, right? We run in timeout 1-2-0-1-2. But if you can't do a speed run on timeout 8-2, we go to timeout 8-0. The faster clear of the map, the reward will be much better. Because you don't want to waste time killing enemy in timeout 8-2. So we just go to 8-0. What we farm, you can go for Dream. Dream, you have to increase the chance and like get this. I'm not sure you have the pet or not. If you don't have the pet, just don't bother with the Dream. You can go for the Black Seal. Black Seal, you can select every node here, every single node if you want. And then the Mist Valley, oh no, not this one, Mist Valley Eye. You can select everything and then go run. Sell the Mist Resident Eye. Atana Frame, here 4 point, here 4 point. And then get this, increase the chance to spawns. Just select everything, but not this one. I don't think, you don't really need this. This is for the Atana one. And then Frozen Covers, not. If you want, you need to combo with the Goddess of Hunting. But Goddess of Hunting in timeout 8 is hard to kill the boss. And then I have no idea about Arcana. You have to go search other player build. For the Beacon, right? Hey, where's my Beacon? For the Beacon, we always need God of War. You need to get God of War and then get this part. But the enemy from the God of War follower is hard to kill. I go try it, like they instantly kill you. Their damage is like so freaking high. Arcana, everything but meter. Oh, you need this part. You don't need to select anything here. Oh, yeah. Arcana also, if you have the pet, you can run it. If you don't have the pet, don't bother. It's like God of War part and the God follower. And then the Beacon. Neither you go this way to the chest, or you go this way to the chest. Or you go this way to the chest. Depend how you go. But this is a must-have because we don't use compass. And right now, right, after they fix this was -5, they fix it into -4. This is so much better for farming in timeout 8. Just that you only can die one time. If you die 2 times, that's it. The map you lost. But this drop quality is very good. You have to go check out. The price will always go up and down, up and down, up and down. So when the price go up, go farm and sell. When the price go down, switch your farming build. You have to keep switching your farming build. You can't always farm the same thing. You have to look at the price, like how much is the frame. And then the Resident Eye is where? If you farm cube, you can sell the Desire Core. Now it's like, what the fuck? That's so cheap. Black Seal is like sell the Invitation. This one is also cheap. Where is the Resident Eye? Here. You have to look at the price. If the price is high, and like most of these is fake one. The real is around 0.77 or 0.76. You have to go into the search and search it yourself. Don't rely on the price chat. The price chat is full of bug, full of bait. Like 0.75 doesn't even have 1. Every time you have to search it manually, don't rely on the stupid price chat. The price chat is just dumb as fuck. Every time when you want to decide which one to farm, you look at the price. Then you go decide what you want to farm. Beacon is a good farming, but you need to get God of War with the God of War follower. And this part you need to get the magic monster to appear. It's like now don't need the chest. The chest is like I don't have luck of getting the chest. Like 16 point. Here you can add the God of War. And then this part can add this God of War. Like this. I really like, don't have nothing much to farm already. My point is too low. Here is like how many? 4 points this one. And then this one can go to the timer 80. And then choose one. And then reset. And then I go run. Like this side, right? This stupid map, right? This stupid map. You have to go find God of War first. Neither on this side or neither left or right. This map is so damn stupid. Like this space beacon don't worth shit, man. And if you want to get higher, increase the duration on the God of War, so that you can run the whole map without dropping the buff. But some map is like too freaking long. And for beacon farm, the magic monster, mostly the Sand Bandit have a lot of magic monster. Here have nothing already. Bury step is just for speed run. This always use 4 seconds. 4 seconds, and then you need to extend duration and reduce the cooldown. Because these have a 5-second cooldown and it only lasts 3 seconds. So you have to look, because I'm playing damage over time build. Damage over time build, we always have some skill effect duration. You have to look at the mover speed. This I'm just nice. Just nice I reach 100% uptime on the bury step. These have to depend on your cooldown. You will always have to go for duration. Preparation is 4 seconds. This is like 100 to 200 frame alley. 150 to 200 frame alley. And then like the highest additional duration the better. But 30% is too expensive. Burning ice ring, right? Burning ice ring is not bad. It's not bad, but the price, you have to look at the price. 500. And then single corrode. If you can get the core and EOC resistant, it'll be good. Like, but if you use the double rainbow, right? Double rainbow, if you use this chest, it will be hard to maintain if your ring is corrupted. That's why he get the one that is on the level, neither increase the level or increase the chance to trigger. But mostly the defense level is not bad. So it really depends what you use. And this one, right, double rainbow, even if your resistance get past 60, it still have to be maintained. For example, our max resistance is 65, right? Everything have to be 65%. Everything have to be 65%. So you have to maintain, even if this part is 60%, the other part you have to maintain this part, the one that's on the right with the column. It's not that here all 60% you will get the bar from the chest. No, it's the other side, the one with the bracket, unless you are 60% everything. What you mean that undone the damage? Yesterday is because I didn't build it correctly. I didn't get all these correct item. I didn't get the core talent, the slate, all that yesterday. I didn't do it. Double rainbow give a lot of damage. You just need to maintain your resistance. Yesterday because I my brain not working. My brain not working, I forgot what I'm doing. I don't think we need attack and spell block. Here -10. -10%. Have to get it. The spell block chance have to get it on the slate hero memory. Here need to get, but level up too slow, man. Fuck. The epic not dropping. Physical block. I have too much. My attack block too much. I need to remove this. And then get the attack block chance and spell block chance on the hero memory. More damage with the dex, intelligent dex and max energy shield. This part, this can change to dex or damage or max energy shield. Double rainbow is based on this one. This is the cap. The one that passed the cap. This is the actual one. Double rainbow, you have to maintain the one that is your actual resistance, even if they get past 60%. For example, 61%, everything have to be 61%. If it's 56%, everything have to be 56%. So you have to maintain your resistance. When am I getting into profound timer? I have no idea. Right now I only have 6 billion. And item cost too expensive. Almost every shit that I need for upgrade is around 600 to 1000. I'm still using a shit channeling. I lose so much damage by using this channeling. Need to increase the duration. This area sucks, man. And right now, right, I'm not sure. I find that there's some bug in the Netherrealm. Our even if we have attack and spell block chance 100%, we don't block. We don't block much in Netherrealm map. But other than Netherrealm map, like even the enemy inside the Netherrealm map, right, Black Seal, right? Black Seal enemy, when you spawn them, you block. And then some of them, mostly is the new enemy, like all these new enemy you just don't block. And then when you run boss conquest, you'll find that, oh, you block. So it basically is like, I'm not sure what the fuck they did to the base of the game. Right now there's a lot of bug. Neither is on the survive or is on the damage. Right now we can't get cast speed. If you watch the guide that I share, you need to get it on the candle for cast speed. I'm not sure. If you watch the guide that I list out on YouTube, I talk everything there. But it's not cheap. Another blessing is this blessing. You need to get it with the seal. Huh? What is this pack reward? What? Yo, hi, what's up? Blessing as suited mana. Like suited mana need to be like 8 and above. That is like how much already? It was at 500. Now the price went up. This game sucks. Why every day the price went up? It's all because of the fucking IMT website. I'm not sure why I have that. Is it because it opened up my box? But I'm not sure what the hell is that. I'm not sure what box is that. Like it say what pack? What pack? Is the pack here? But I'm not sure why it came out. Do you guys have it? I have no idea. Like 15 of it. Do everyone have it? I have no idea. I'm just look through the trade house. Yeah. Now the price get up very high. And also mindless. They nerfed the speed shot, Ripple Advance. They fixed the bug on the shotgun effect. You lose now Ripple Shot lose a lot of damage. I'm like 600. I'm not sure why I'm not sure why I have. Is this pack right? Like that one is 15. This one. Why I have these? I have no idea. You are being selling T0 candle? Yeah, the candle is not bad to sell, but it take a long time. Yeah, speed shot got fucked in the ass. Huge. They fixed the bug on the shotgun effect. And then now almost every single build have no damage. The damage dropped too much. I'm not sure why I'm really not sure. I just looked through the trade, bro. I looked through the trade. and then ting, you can maybe I think it's this part. Not this part. No, it's not in the patch, bro. It's not in the patch. The nerf to the shadow shotgun effect is not in the patch. Check my bank. It's like I show you guys. It's like I have no idea. I just looked through the. Is it a few seconds ago? I just know that I looked through the chat. No. Oh, here, right? Projectile return glove. Projectile return glove. I'm not sure they fixed the bug or not. The bug is if you use Reaper Advance, you can't use the glove. Where that? Around this part. Here. Pack reward. 2 what? 250 Is that what the fuck? I can check my mobile phone. I don't think it's from my bank because you need the authentication on the bank, so it's not. I'm not paying anything unless they are using my PayPal. But I don't. PayPal also have to be verified. Who can use my PayPal? Let me check my bank. No. Today is April, right? This month is April. Nothing spent on my side, so I'm not sure. Why randomly I got the pack? Fixed up for Reaper Advance, they will only give us the meal, right? If it's a fix for the Reaper Advance, it will give you a meal. And I don't think that you can give pack. Like, you can't give pack for your friend, right? I don't think so. It's like, why I got this? You can't give anyone. No, you can't use the projectile return glove on the Reaper Advance because Reaper Advance can't penetrate. If your attack skill got any penetrate, you will lose damage. Maybe later on I will go send it. Just that it's just weird. I saved down the time mark of my live stream. It's just weird. I just looked through the trade house and then there's a pack. Like I opened up the pack. From where? I have no idea. Yeah, you're right. What if they ask me to pay? What if they ask me to pay? I'm not paying. Crow Corner is bad. Ask your question on the Crow Corner. Oh, Selena also lose 60% damage. Right now there's some bug. I'm not sure bug. I'm not sure what the fuck they fix. Everyone lose damage, man. So they are checking on the bug. I think Selena and the Reaper shot advance on speed shot has some problem. I'm not sure. They are trying to fix it. Lucky free no. What if they ask me to pay? I don't want to pay. Yeah, what if they give me negative balance? But never mind, even if they give me negative balance, right? I just don't top out anymore, right? But nah, not sure. Like you know, in the Genshin Impact, there's a player. In Genshin Impact, there's a player with minus 99999999999. How many nine is there? Like he used he used his credit card to buy all the top up, and then he stopped his bank for issuing the money. Since the first day of Genshin Impact that is out, he has been minus 99999, a lot of nine. I remember there's a lot of nine because he's using the, is it fake credit card or some fraud to it on China there, in China there. But he still can play the account, he still can play the game. They never ban him, they just give him minus 99999. Yeah, you're right. Later I will send the report. Damn, man. Charge banking? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure which one did he do. I don't think he spent the Primo Crystal yet, but he just let his account got like how many million of minus 999, but he still can play the game. Damn, Reaper shot advance was at 500 billion, and then after the patch, 100 billion. That's not normal. How can you lose so much damage? And then the best glove is using the Death Touch for the Reaper advance. Oh, nice. Scrap. No money. No money, no goal. No money, no goal. What the hell? Why people screaming? Oh shit, forgot to add this. Then, so what are you going to play, bro? What build are you going to play? To build again? Right now, almost everything is expensive. What skill? What skill to play that is cheap and can get into profound time up? Erica 1 Ghost Spade Sentry is not good for farming. 14k can cap the training dummy, but it's not good for farming. That one is cheap, but when will they fix it? No idea. Yeah, your gear will drop in price. If you can sell it now, but what I'm asking you, you can sell it, but what are you going to play? What other build you going to play that still have decent damage and low cost? What? 1506. The reward all sucks ass. So what's this? Is that now is that don't bother with running all this already. Just clock them out. Waste my time. It's like the reward sucks already. After they nerf it. So nothing to run. They nerf it. Now it's like don't really bother with it anymore. Then There's a rank 6 purified water. Purified water 30, 29, 30 purified water. Purified water. And then there's a quicksand. Quicksand is this one. 32, 33, 33 is the same. Oh yeah, the crystal, there's 1/6, dazing crystal, this one, 55, dazing crystal. Then this one is what? Gimme crystal. Gimme crystal. Huh? Oh. Six. Dazing crystal. Like, I hate this thing, man. Reach tier 1160 in boss conquest. F you, man. How many players can reach that? Like, they should say it in the when you are going to buy the pack. That piece of shit. Beg people to buy the pet. After you buy the pet, they tell you there's a limit. You exchange all your resource to go farm. Oh, then you have to run the map. Run the map to get the resource. You need to run the map to get. Tema 7 can get purified water. This one, the one at the bottom. And then the fruit. And this Tema 8, then you get the meat. So you have to run the nether round to get the resource, the base resource. If you hand in them to exchange to the gold coin, it's not worth it. Yeah, to sell your equipment, then what are you going to play? Right? What are we going to play? Are you still staying on TR? Or you going to play other hero? Marked Ring of Arrow. But now no one share the build yet. But I don't think Marked Ring of Arrow is very good for endgame. Marked Ring of Arrow. And then if for TR3 Hunting Abomination, Wheel Stack, it do both damage. This one. It do both damage. Wheel Stack and but it's expensive. Copy his name. There's also another guy also playing this build. But how expensive? The expensive one is the Ring Rhythm. And then they are using this. Oh, this is not Wheel Stack. Another guy play as Wheel Stack. This one is what? Distortion damage. And then Shackle of Menace increase the curse. They always use Shadow Shot. Shadow Shot add this into it. Like it's also again sauce. Who can afford these? There's also another guy. Where is his build? What is the name of it? Right now, the cost of the hunting abomination is getting higher. Oh, I saw the build, but I need to check. I need to check it here. I think I saved the build. Sometimes I forgot. Yeah.
Hello，大家好，我是八蛋。然后这边月女三恶煞缠身 BB 的详解来了，我也是花了。
Like the whole,
如果你真正
but I don't get
这个
this.
恶煞缠身的崇高，它是额外增加你的技
Like
能。
he say everything like how to get like the cast speed. What is the cast speed that you have?
如果
Fuck
四舍
man.
五入也是。
Like this one is what? Something. What is his name? This one. But this skill is not cheap also. Right now. They are making this skill very expensive. I think the Pearly Water is on low time mark. High time mark is the beef jerky. Your minion use your gold much more faster than they give up all this stuff. Like we farm gold very slow. What other skill to play? I know that right now they are making the item very expensive for hunting abomination. Like end game, right? Ring of Arrow. You can maybe go change your build to Ring of Arrow. Ring of Arrow, you still can use two-handed weapon. Don't need to change the two-handed weapon. Sell your Reaper Advance and then switch to Ring of Arrow. The build is still the same. Maybe I go check the Ring of Arrow one on TR3. Ring of Arrow, why the damage is high? Because we can always use 2 sets of Ring of Arrow. 1 set is already how much damage, 2 sets is even more. Yeah, the clear is good. Maybe I go find some video for you to see. Ring of Arrow is so much better because you hit the enemy 20 meter away from where you are. Speed shot is you are more like mid range. And right now is like there's one chest, no one using it. Everyone is using the blight, but there's another chest, no one use it. Maybe we can buy some of the chests and then go double corrode. Wait for someone cook out some build and then you sell them high. I'm not sure the price drop or not. Like the chest, the intelligent chest, this one. Yeah, look at the price of these chests. No one use it right now. but I don't think that this skill, this chest sucks. If you can go buy this chest cheap, go double corrode. If you success land on this part, minus the additional damage. And this part, like if you can get these two part, double corrode. Like you look at how cheap this chest is. Just buy a level 80 and then go double corrode. Right now, yeah, this one is already 2000. This is 2000. What if you double corrode success? This is like 500. Like double corrode, this chest so cheap. Why not double corrode? Hammer of Ash? Yeah. Oh, you got corrode that chest and you feel damn. Piggy of the God with the sauce is overpriced. Why? Because almost every endgame build is using it. It was like 3000 on the 3 days ago. Let me find Ring of Arrow one. T8-1. But this one is also sauce. Remember that you can use cannon. Cannon can get all these figure damage. And I don't think that you need to remake your weapon. Your weapon is already OP. Like get activation medium, 0.2 second. This also 0.2 second. And then like payback, Nova shot, precision. This damage, but he go for max life. But they are using the sauce. If you don't go for sauce, there's also this one is Lone Walker. But yeah, this one is not using the sauce. Which one you want? Do you have the champion lady? Are you going sauce or not? Like I share you both. This one is on the. This one is without sauce. And then this one is sauce. Okay, then I don't send you. Just that if you look at Ring of Arrow, right? If we use activation medium, you don't need to care about what weapon we use when you have activation medium. Like you can just use the cannon because cannon also have physical damage. So if you can get the lucky critical strike on any physical weapon, two-handed physical weapon, you can use it on Ring of Arrow. Because we use activation medium to trigger Ring of Arrow, you don't need to care whatever weapon you are using. Let me check. Other than Lone Walker, let me go look at the name. Shen Kong, Shen Yuan. This is Deep Space. Deep Space. Yeah, you already have bow, so you don't need to change anything on your weapon. And you have Death Touch, right? And then you have the Blight Chest. Double corrode. Damn, 1000. Yeah, the price for it right now is expensive. Timid Curse, On Hit, and Corruption. Deep Space, you need to get Slow and Weaken, or immune to Ailment. Here you all get immune. Deep Space, immune to weed, immune to trauma. This will be expensive. Yeah, 1000 over. Sauce, this one is on sauce. Can't play sauce. Sauce too expensive. This is also sauce. There's only one that is not going sauce is the Lone Walker. Another one is the but the other name I'm not sure how to write it. I have to go to to find it here. I'm not sure if I can find the name. Yeah, but they are all using sauce right now. It's almost every build they are using sauce.
给新手录个视频啊，然后
This one. What's how? Only few equipment have it. This is not. This is profound time up. Additional damage. But death touch much better. This one more cheap build. Profound time up no build. Deep space have a lot of build. And then time up 8. But the item is roughly all the same. Yeah. If you're going for deep space, you have to get the immune. Like this one 0.3 or 0.2. Like all is roughly the same. Just that end game for more damage, neither Lone Walker or the Sauce. But Sauce too expensive, so Lone Walker. You can right now there's no other guide on Ring of Arrow for the deep space. So can use his as reference. But the helmet, because of the Lone Walker, you need to use a crafting helmet. Because you need to get 4 aura. This is still 2000 over. Yeah, Lone Walker, they go for Precise Cruelty. Precise Cruelty is attack damage, right? It's not melee. Cruelty is what? Item passive. Cruelty should be attack damage. Cruelty is this one. This one is attack damage. Additional attack damage gain 1 buff upon defeat enemy. Yeah. You can try buy Lone Walker first and then buy one Rhythm. Buy one Rhythm. Rhythm, I don't think they are very expensive. 0.3 to 0.2. Yeah, 1000 have one. 1000 or 2000. Can buy one to activate the build first. What am I doing? Oh, running the. This one need to change something. Do I need to change something or not? I don't need to change. Maybe change this. And then Black Seal. God of War. This one. Old music is like always so soft, man. Old music, the sound is like always so soft, can't hear. Where's the God of War? Not here. Void environment. Huh. I want to get dream taking. One dream taking worth more than the flame alley. But I need to get the trinket one. Trinket or weapon. No barber. Damn you, give me armor. Armor the most useless one. Armor again. Speechless. Nine. Weapon again. What's out? Bo Wei Gong. Useless shit. Only one. Wow. What a luck. Yeah, it's just retard. The player already say that the path of progression is just stupid, but they are not changing it. They basically want you to spend that much frame rate to finish the path of progression. So right now, right, if you are not in this space or in Supreme Showdown 20, don't go bother with the path of progression. You are wasting your frame rate for nothing. Use your flame rate to increase your build damage and survive rather than go do the progression. and it's a bait. It's a bait for new player because the what increase a few percent of Amber drop, Flame Alley drop. I can tell you, with or without that percentage, the drop is still the same. Because you don't have the legendary pack or the rare rank 6 rare pack for the Amber or the Flame Alley. So it's like this is just a bait. I don't even bother to do this until I reach very far behind. Like this one asks you to use FX 5 times. Just wait until far behind, then you go clear it. This is also the same. I don't even bother with all these things. Like this one, right? You wait until you go crafting, then you go bother doing this. If you're not crafting, don't bother doing this. It's a bait. Like what? How many percent? 2 additional flame field drop. This is additional. Without a flame field drop quality, the additional is like all this is just so. Don't need to care about all this. It's just a bait. Because no matter how much you get, the item when they don't drop, they just don't drop. You mean Chuck? Yeah. Even rank 1 Chuck is useless. Believe me. Trust me. I have a rank 1 Chuck. I feel like the nerf to the Flame Alley drop just sucks so hard that it feel like it's so useless. Finally, Cao minion. This one still need another 18. Ugh. 19 minutes. They have monster that have high frame drop. Ground Shaker is good on Gamma 3 and Rosa. Huh? Chuck is this one. But they nerf it too hard. A rank 1 don't really drop flame alley. They drop a lot of flame sand. But in 3-4 seasons ago, this charge period give a lot of flame alley. They basically nerf this pack. And this pack is hard to get. Another one is the Ember pack, the Captain Shadow. The drop from the boss is not a lot. It used to be you can get Ultimate Ember. They also nerf it. Now it's like here is all increase the flame fuel. Like you need to get a lot of drop quality to increase the flame fuel. Ground Shaker, if you want to play, right now, neither you get it on play on Gamma Tree or play on Rosa. Rosa Ground Shaker, but the activation medium is expensive. What do I upgrade? Don't need to upgrade. Can't afford. And then the cheap stars is always gone. Sad. 666. This one is good, but I can't afford. Only can afford this one. 800. Can't afford. This is 400. It's good. Blessing. This sucks. This blessing also sucks. So blessing is this one. Lose mana. Doesn't matter. I'm not casting anything. Oh, you can go buy them. Use all your money. Use all your frame alley. Go buy the memory fragment. There's a 2 core talent for Piggy of the God, right? What is the name of it? Like, there's one for 2 core talent. This one, right? Guaranteed to get a Piggy of the God with 1 main. No, not this one. Or is it removed already? This is what? Oh, hero trait. Legendary gear. And this one is also expensive. So only... Yeah, it got removed. So only can gamble this one. Gamble Piggy of the God. Every 8 you can get. Yeah. $10 or $11 for one. No, not even 10. It's like 14 or 16. 14, 13, 12, 11. So it's 11. 10.5. 10.5. Gamble everything on this. 10.5. And see if you can get sauce. But I will only say good luck. Good luck. Yeah, the main one with a level 1, that one is a legendary node, right? Should be legendary node with 2 core talent. Not 2 core talent, 1 talent. 1 core talent, you have a chance to get 2 core talent. But there will only be 1 level 1 legendary node. Should be that one. But that one is too expensive. But if you get a good one, the price to sell is good. For example, you got the 30 tricks with erosive level. Or you get the survival wheel with a physical skill level. That one also very good. But you have to go gamble. Oh, my house here is raining. So if I later disconnect from the live stream, it means that my house no electric. can remove these, but I need to add like almost 20 spell block chance. Only can add it on here, but I still need to level up. Take very long. This one, time up 1, all clear. Left this boss. How much DPS is needed for profile? Around 250 or 500 billion. Let me go double check. This is 5 trillion. 400 billion. It's around 250 billion to 400 billion. And also your survive. You want to kill them fast, you don't want to kill them slow. Like 40 to 50 billion, I know is enough, but how fast you kill them? Maybe 100 billion? 100 billion. Because if you can like 45 billion can run, but how fast you kill the enemy? You don't want to waste time on we don't want to waste time on the map. So be able to kill these. Okay, I need to go washroom again. Be right back. I'm back. Today music a bit boring. Yeah, it means that it's for increased damage and for the minion also. Like for example, the element damage. I think the minion also have it. Yeah, not this one. I think some of them, the physical damage also have some is for the minion one. Like physical damage for minion. Depending on what build you play. Send me your build. Send me your build code. Let me see. Maybe use wrong item. I don't think there's any more good shit from here. Yeah, only 32. Haha. Sucks. Dump all resource, only 32. Like 1-3 something. Oh, 1-3. These have to level up. Aye, what to do? Let me see. Oh, you go play Rihan Anger. Moonstrike. Do you got the Jointed Force? Versatile and Jointed Force. Versatile and Jointed Force. Is it cheap? Huh. Like Jointed Force. Offhand, add damage into your main hand. Versatile. Spell damage, add into attack. Attack into add into spell. Why not use Survivor Wheel? Why not use Survivor Wheel? Why not use Survivor Wheel? Unless you are using Consume Life. Yeah, your Consume Life. Consume Life. $100 damage as mana. Oh, because no energy. Yeah, I know you take damage from mana. But this is for Consume Life. This one is much more better for endgame. After you gain back your disarm weapon, you can press your skill for double damage. Your sitting spirit hit and your own manually casting, you can do double damage. Favor. Oh, because of this helmet? Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you are on low life. I forgot about this helmet. But you need to get 95%. Do you seal your life? Oh, you did seal your life. Yeah, need to seal at least 10%. After you get the corrupted on this side, this part, you can use 100% life as low life. But you need this one to be corrupted. So it's like... But if you use this helmet, it's like you are mixing max mana and consume life. That's why I say, why not this one use survival wheel? You don't need to use this helmet. No one use this helmet. Like, if you use this helmet, you have to combo with the Flaming Evil or Crimson King, and then the glove have to be the Consume Life glove. Consume Life glove. But now you go for mana, right? You go for mana, it's fine. But this helmet is a Consume Life helmet. So if we want to go for one route, we stick to one route, right? This one is Dex and Intelligence. Dex and Intelligence. So that's why I was like, why you use this? Change this to Survival Wheel. Or Life Regain. But we are not going on Consume Life, so don't need this. Survival Wheel for the additional 30% attack damage. We don't need to seal on our our life. But if we go for mana, wait, let me think. If we go for mana, right, this part is also not good. If we go for mana, then you don't want to seal really a lot onto the mana. So it's like 5,000. Because last season, I know the highest damage is the Consume Life one. Mana is something new on this build. But mana, I know, Moonstrike. We can play the mana one. So, but using on Rihan Anger, that will be something new. Last season, I didn't saw anyone play it. But doesn't mean that we have no damage. The only aura is the suited one. So I'm thinking about aura, fierceless, cruelty. No, this is the area, right? Area can use the other one. Area can use the precise what? I forgot the name. And then this part, blessing, you need to get blessing. Stationary buff. This one is not bad. Because you are at low life now with this helmet. But you must think through it. Mana or consume life. Yeah, domain expansion. Yeah, you are right. Domain. So I think that if we go for mana, we just go crazy on mana. Then you can how do I say it? Max energy shield. Yeah, why we need max energy shield is because we want to seal on our life. We want to seal it on our life so that we go for max energy shield. But with this, we can't. Together with the no loose end, we can't. So you need to replace these two, and then we seal. Last season there's a Gamma 1 playing it. Gamma 1 with max mana. Gamma 1 max mana built on the Moonstrike. That is like so strong. And then if you can lower this energy shield regain to 0.1. 0.1 is freaking crazy. The life regain is like phew. So I think it's like we go for max energy shield is better for mana. So that we can seal on life. And you don't want to seal too much on your mana. Because mana is life now. And I think that this skill is cheap, right? I don't think anyone buy this to use. Here can get blessing. Stationary when we gain blessing. And don't forget that this season they buff a lot of stationary. Seating Rihan, right? The Seating Spirit is a stationary. Any buff that is add into stationary, it will affect the Seating Spirit. Because Seating Spirit is on our body. He don't move at all. So stationary buff that increase damage all can add it into Seating Spirit. But the game blessing when we stand still, that one, what is the blessing? Let me check. This one. Grant 1 state of blessing when 1 second when standing still. Does this added to the? I think this should be the character that stands still. So neither use this or use the 20% for the trigger. But most of the time people use this on the Seating Spirit. Here can get mana. Here can get a lot of mana. Critical strike. Intelligent. Focus blessing. And then here is full of mana. Did they fix the bug on my focus? Damn, I'm not sure if they fixed the bug on my focus. Because last season my focus damage was like so low. It's so low that no one use it. I think it should be fixed. Spell damage. The Moonstrike is spell and melee. Spell and attack. Onslaught. Oh, remove this point. Don't get this. This will affect your true DPS on the training dummy. Training dummy is always on full life. So remove this point. Like when you do boss fight, right? After 95% life, you'll find that your damage drop a lot. So remove this point. Don't rely on this. Attack speed. Yeah. I think you need energy shield. Energy shield so that this will be more useful. It's like you don't really need to go onslaught when you are not using two-handed weapon. This is for one-handed weapon, right? Yeah, dual wielding. Neither you go for warm or go for let me check. This season not sure if anyone playing it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this chest. This is the cold damage. Like off the beaten track. And then this one is what? Versatile. 60% damage when standing still. Oh yeah, stack a lot of this damage. 60%. And then step strike chance. When your step strike chance is enough, get the 60%. Does the standing still have additional damage? I don't think much people use it. Mobility. Can check, use this as reference. And then the Warcry is not bad. Multiple strike. Buy everything multiple strike. Like this one, Steamroll a mask, Raging Spirit, Raging Slash a mask. This is also a mask. He didn't get the blessing, extra curse. If you go for cold, you can use Freak Domain. Freak Domain can get the precise aura, precise concentrated on fiercest and Freak Domain, and then these two. This can be sword or axe. Just go for high damage. Some of them last season, right, they go for physical damage. Everything go for physical damage. This one is still like old build. Let me find his. But right now there's no. They remove all the old guide, so I'm not sure how to go look at it. This is using the warm. This is using the warm. Like he seal his life to 0. Like yeah, don't really need energy shield. Like he only have 400 energy shield. But this one is old build. Like he using the warm one. This is using the warm. There's another one is using the X, but I lost the weapon on the X one. There's one that he make one with the X one. This one is using the. No problem. This one is TR3. TR3, but this one is on max life. TR3 too expensive. He's using spell burst. Like the build don't really need spell burst. Is this the one with the X one? No, this one is also spell burst. I want to find the one with the X. Like they use two dual wielding one-handed X. But it's not here. Ah. This one is for the Rihan anger. No, Rihan seating Rihan. It's like, these show what item? Yeah, Rihan anger. Go for cold damage. But yeah, heal X. Oh, this one is different. But one-handed X, I'm not sure. That one is focus blessing or what? The word is too blur. I can't see what the word is. Melee damage, intelligent, attack skill level, and then attack speed, double damage, and then attack critical strike rating. I think both weapon is the same. And then the double corrode is bottom 2. You need to get this bottom 2 double corrode. Yeah, doesn't matter. Because last season is because of the worm. Worm is expensive. Sword and axe is cheap. This one is what? Oh, this one is focus blessing. Focus blessing. You can go check the sword, focus blessing. But focus blessing, I think this season is expensive. But he's still using Lone Walker. Yeah, this build he's still using Lone Walker. Two focus blessing, attack skill level, melee damage, intelligence. Yeah, it's the same. But this weapon have step strike. One X is the double damage. Your main X is the step strike, the ultimate ember with the step strike. And then attack speed, gear attack speed, and then the attack critical strike rating. Which three? Let me see. He didn't show it. This is Gamma 1. Right now you can't see the build anymore. All got removed. From the pro build, everything got removed. I'm not sure what he used. That's cheap, right? You are you looking at level 100 prices weapon? What? Leveling to 82 if arrow sentry feel like cheating, but it's the fastest way. Yeah, even with minus 40% on the hero trait. Yes, arrow sentry And then you can add the fellowship to the arrow sentry. You can basically just run fast. Prices 20 frame rally. Yeah. So you don't really need to use warm for the spell burst. Not spell burst, sorry, the moonstrike. But I'm not sure what talent he's using. He didn't show it. It's in game, but all lost. All the build is lost. That's why I don't like the in-game pro build. It don't let us save. Yeah, this one T0. Step strike chance and additional step strike on one hand weapon, on your main hand weapon. Second weapon is chance to deal double damage. And then the top is the attack skill level. You need to boost up the level. And then the slate, all that you have to go decide. And the core talent, I have no idea what he used. No problem. Maybe you stay with what you have and then we focus. Yeah, focus blessing or sword is like how much? Like this is much more expensive. 66. If you go for not hammer, X. Yeah, X is like so cheap. No one use X. That's why I told you go for X. That is why X no one play the build. Just that core talent, right? Versatile with the Gianted Force. Gianted Force, that one is like 1006. Maybe later on you can buy it. And then the standing still. How many buff there is for standing still? Standing. That's why it's called stationary. There is one is like what? Stationary something. %16 standing still. The standing still sure is maybe it's a bit expensive, but not much people use it. But for rehunt angle, no problem. You don't need to move. You don't need to stand still because your spirit always get the buff. Hey, what is the stationary one? Is it under the candle? Is it under the candle? Stand still. Yeah, additional max damage when then standing still. This, as you can see, is also cheap. This is very cheap on the candle, but the candle you need to get the like these two together. Like 1,000 for this is like cheap already. And then like still got what? Stationary. Like what is the there's one more buff. I don't remember what's the name. Is it like station? Stationary buff on which talent? Attack damage when you use a war cry. Like this one also can be used. War cry, we use the resurrection war cry. But that would be a bit expensive to lower the cooldown to 4 seconds. Most people can lower it to 5 seconds, but 4 seconds need the preparation. I forgot where. Where is the buff at? I think it's on the candle. Maybe it's just slowly build it up. Like even your onslaught can be changed. Onslaught can be changed. Solo so far build. The only thing that I know is the Rosa with Path of Flame. Yeah, my control is very slow. And you don't gain any drop. Solo so far is hard to play. Unless your goal is to get the divine what? The event one? The divine exile to earn for Primo Crystal. But the problem is Timer 7 drop nothing. Damn, this one is also cheap. Huh. That's nothing. Wow. Damn, this one is so cheap. Solo so far, my control have a good run. My control or Path of Flame. Only these two build. But damage over time item is not easy to get in timeout 7. You know what I mean? Neither you play my control, they have the best damage. But item needed, not easy to get. Like this one, you have to go keep farming. Twilight Vestment. Another one is the Kimboom. Kimboom is random drop. This one maybe you can use it, but the aura, erosive amplification aura is not working. My control is what? No area. Path of Flame have area. Path of Flame have area. You can use the new one. The domain something. But this one is timeout 7. Like he only used these boots. Timeout solo so far, I will just say not easy to run. Tama 8. Like he used this. This is also cheap. This is also cheap. And then this one is a bit hard to get. Like all intelligent. Maybe if you can farm and get some intelligent, maybe. And then here is like all the equipment. Mostly gear, life, intelligent. The weapon is the read, fire, intelligent. That's why I say path of frame not bad. I'm also not sure which hero you are playing. Yuga 2 and Rosa can play this. Yeah, expansion. Domain expansion is the area. Any skill with an area tag can use that. Yuga 2 can play Path of Frame also. Just that not that tanky. If you go look at Yuga 2, almost everyone is on mind control. And mind control equipment not easy to get. Like, this is not possible. Unless you're super lucky you got Tracer Pain as a drop, Kimboom as a drop. This can farm from the boss. And this drop in the leveling, the treasure truth area. If you want to play mind control, you can. But equipment all depend on your drop. Because you're playing solo so far. Neither mind control or path of frame. Still have 6 billion. I forgot about this skill. Damn it. Sucks. Trauma. There's none. F. Don't really need this. It's like I need this suited mana. But the guy he don't need. I'm not sure why. Oh, I need to go soon. So if you play Yuga 2, just good luck with the drop. You need to get those required items. If not, only can use those coughing effects that have increased dot damage. Like intelligent, increased damage over time, affection, all that. You have to find the equipment. But I can say Tama 7 drop rate is too low. My control run too slow. You can go try the Path of Frame. Huh? That's it. Huh? Oh, this one sucks, man. A rank 6. But the buff is... I think this one is bug, man. 3% additional trade. And then like 350 per hour. Minus 14%. Shouldn't this be higher? This one can throw away, man. Useless shit. This one is what? Additional order. Additional order. Double chance. 228. 228. This one 229. Run out of these. Beacon farming right now, right? Beacon farming is not really good. I'd rather go buy Beacon and then go gamble on cube. Like this whole day I farm for Beacon. Beacon drop rate is too low. Not worth to farm Beacon. You go gamble on cube. It's much better than running Beacon. Like so much point, the Beacon just don't drop. Don't farm for Beacon. Go buy Beacon and run cube. Cube even more RNG. But Beacon drop sucks, man. Neither you go buy Beacon, farm Resident Eye, Atana Flame, Shepherd. Shepherd also sucks. Arcana. Just don't farm Beacon. Beacon sucks. Let me see. Yesterday, which one did I share? Let me check. Which one did I share? This one is not bad. Like, you can donate to run the Beacon. Like, must add this, drop quality. But if you die, you only can revive one time. Like, this one is a good thing to get. 40% quality. Beacon Compass, you have to use God of War. You need to farm. You need to use God of War and the Beacon. You need God of War and Beacon. God of War is legendary. How much it sell? God of War, you need this one. That is like 2. Mostly it's like 3. 3 for 1. And then the 3 for 1 Beacon. Beacon is like 0. Something. I know now it's cheap, but are you using this to run profile timeout 8? I'd rather use it in profile. Timeout 8 not worth it. And then you need to add magic monster. You need to add magic monster and add this one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That is like 10 to 20 frame value. Running on timer 8? Nah, I will not. So the one that I sent you, right? We go search the cube. Yeah. Like this cube, you can remove this part. Don't run the beacon. Beacon is useless. And then you go select the black seal. You don't add point into beacon. You add point into black seal. And then get some Netherrealm Resonance. Like we go for cube, right? Just now the cube is this one. We go for cube. You can add 4 point into Desire Core. Add 4 point into Desire Core. Don't ignore the God of War and the beacon. Go get Black Seal. And this part you have to get drop quality. I try out the farm on the I go try out the cube. I just don't find that it's good at all. Black Seal, you can like sell the memory scrap, memory trap. Yeah, without God of War just sucks, man. Oh. This one can go for double core or single core. But this one only just can save it. This one can just throw. Bum 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 bum. Today I didn't sell anything. Not much thing to sell. A lot of stuff is not worth selling anymore. So I don't think I think that's it for today. Today farming a bit slow, man. Slow like hell. Here only got 11 minutes. This need 1 hour. I think that's it for today. If you guys have questions, ask me now before I go. I need to go eat my lunch. Going to be 2 p.m. already. 说再见，这段时间，这真的一个真正的，真正的，真正对眼的我们。沿着地面，在对着的说些年，在很这年。Oh, this one is fake. It's not purple color. This is fake. Not purple color. Throw away. This is also not purple color. Not purple. Not purple. This is purple. This tree throw away. Use up so much gold, but they are not even a purple buff. Okay, that's it. Right, rank 6. The buff is the same as rank 5. That's stupid. Just throw them away. Here no rank 6. Okay, this one not bad. This one can throw. Rank 6. Rank 6. This one throw. No. Rank 5. That's why I say I farm very slow. Even if I like the lead start, right? Because it's hard to find information. Damn, you know that time when I play this game, I spent a long time just to understand how this shit works. Like, it's hard to find a lot of things. Do you know what's going on? This one is what? Grimming crystal, grimming. What? I got no grimming here. That's a rank 6. This one is what? Dazing. Colorless is this one. Colorless is the top. 28, 30, 32 hour. Minus which cost. Rank 6. Colors. Minus rich cost. Minus rich cost. This one. 32, 28. This one. Minus rate cost. Okay. And then here still got one more rank 6. Colorless crystal. Colorless crystal again? Is that right? Every time colorless crystal. Okay. That's it. Oh, let me type. See you guys. Any help can find me on my Discord. See you guys. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye.